Not the breach. Go, cool. You stall. Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up inside.
Move, dumbass.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Yeah. Die Hardman, I know you're...
Remote detonation grenade launcher.
You're up to something.
Launches explosive projectiles, as you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Grenade launcher that fires projectiles which attach themselves to whatever they hit can then be detonated remotely. Auto scroll. At a point of your choosing, giving you precise control over the time and place which their effects are triggered. Be aware, however, these projectiles cannot be triggered if they move at a range. Can be loaded with anti-BT hematics, lethal grenades, slip rounds, and non-lethal tranquilizer rounds. Neat. A remote detonation grenade launcher. No way to make a cover? I would have to deposit material. I think all I needed was chiral crystals, actually. So let's go ahead and put that there. I might be able to make one.
Thank you for your continued support.
Gotta go back to the private room. Because you can't fabricate a fucking backpack cover from a terminal. You can only do it when you're looking at your backpack in your private room for some reason. Shit like this makes no sense. It's just like so clunky.
Good morning, Sam.
Well, it was worth it. We got some more mail. The Paleontologist, Extinctions, and the Beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll need study these events. That's a typo. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Yeah, there's plenty of other ways they could have incentivized you to, like, go stay in your room more often. Other than, like, you can only customize your backpack there, which just makes no sense. Makes zero sense. Oh, this facility only holds 300 chiral crystals at a time, even though I have 2,000 currently on me. And you would think that I could, like, you know, use some and then put some more in. But I can put a level 1 cover on. We get another Mads Mikkelsen scene.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Let's make a speed skeleton. Still have my all-terrain on me. But that way I've got that. Blood bags. And carry up to 8. With the utility pouch attachment. Should be able to carry 6 grenades. Let's figure out. I guess let's take our order. Let's see what it actually is. Network activation key delivery. Edge Knot City, 30 kilograms.
Edge Knot City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order. This is the last link in the chain, Sam. Get it done, and we're home free. Godspeed.
Yep. It'll all work out just fine, just that easily. There's BTs in the way, there's timefall in the way, there's all sorts of stuff. Objective: activate the chiral network in Edge Knot City. You are to deliver the chiral network activation key to the distribution center in Edge Knot City and connect the city to the chiral network. If you succeed, the American continent will have been joined together at last. The key cannot be copied. If it's lost or destroyed, it's gone for good. Oh, it specifies. Don't lose it, don't break it. The device required to connect Edge Knot City for the to the chiral network. Each key has its own unique ID, meaning they can't be replaced if lost.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Well, I didn't fuck up really any of the deliveries in the last 100-something hours of the journey, Die Hardman, so I'll do my best. Oh, what do I even want to bring for this? Let's grab blood bags. Let's grab non-lethal assault rifle. Let's grab grenade launcher. I don't even think I like the remote detonating one. I mean, I'm sure it's got its use, but I would rather just have that or a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Rocket launcher, grenade launcher. I got a chance to use the grenade launcher with the last round of BTs, kind of. I haven't really gotten to use the rocket launcher on BTs yet. Automatic grenades. We got grenades in the pouch. We got blood bags in the pouch. We've got this stuff in decent condition. We got a speed skeleton. Got an all-terrain skeleton on the back in case I need to deal with some rivers or steep inclines or whatever. Not going to worry too much about a power skeleton on this one. Got the key. Got an assault rifle. Got the extended ammo thing attached to the bag, so we got more ammo for my rifle, more ammo for my rockets. Let's go.
Order assigned.
Can I get a bike? You guys happen to have a bike? I mean, I guess I could make one. No vehicles available. No vehicles that can be printed either. Just floating carriers. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just gonna save my game. Game is throwing a lot of point of no return hints at me.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Oh, what's all this stuff? Oh, the things that washed up. The stuff that I had with me. Make some more grenades. Another grenade launcher. More grenades. Another non-lethal assault rifle. Oxygen mask might come in handy. Go. Grenades loaded into the pouch. Some extra stuff. Santa hat. Are my robot legs not even fucking equipped? Oh, it is. There we go. Oxygen mask in case I need that. Put our Santa glasses on. Yo, and Filler with the $5 tip. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciate that. And some repair spray, just in case. Although there's a timefall shelter there. And a watchtower. Let's use the watchtower. Let's see what's ahead a little bit. As high up as it goes. Big ol' BT rainbow. Yep, here comes the BTs. Weird. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What? It's like some Bloodborne shit. Big floating BT brain monsters. The thing's going off like they're BTs. Oh, are you coming towards me? Are you moving? They're moving. You're moving towards me. Do you have an umbilical cord I can cut? Oh. Did that actually do something to me? Did that... affect cargo or... 1%. I think it did. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. Oh, there's so many of them, too. No, get away from me. No, get away. Climb, Sam. No. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. If they hit you more directly, it actually does, like, damage. Oh, what is that? It's like a big one. Oh, no. I am not a fan of this. I do not like it. I do not like the big... fucking eldritch... Oh, God. Eldritch mind flayers. No, no, no. No, no, no. I would rather use the ladder, but Sam's having a rough time actually standing on it. Cargo container. My fucking all-terrain's already ruined? Oh, man. This is probably not a great time to try and repair spray stuff. But who cares? Oh, of course. I do that right next to the fucking Timefall shelter. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, Gamria. I don't want to know. Try not to ask those kind of questions and bait chat into giving stuff away that I don't want. I've only got limited ammo and resources, and I don't know what else I'm going to have to deal with, so I'm trying not to kill them. I'm trying not to waste what I've got on them. I'm sure I could probably kill them with BT killing things, but again, I don't want to know. Nobody answer that. Don't ask questions like that, please. Oh, normal BTs. No, 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 hold breath, hold breath. I know, BB, I know, I know. Man, out of all the crazy weapons and advancements and things that I got, the cord cutters, for the way I handle BTs, the cord cutters have been so fucking good. Oh, that looks like it. Hell yeah. Cord cutter is OP, and fuck giant brain jellyfish BT things. Holy shit. Part of me really wanted to explore and look around like the destroyed city there. But that was pretty tense, not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the floaty brains.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a BB? That's for activating the chiral network? It was a BB pod.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay. New strand established. Edge Knot Cities join the UCA. Quadruple rocket launcher. Wow. Ridiculous shit. 100 hours ago, playing this game where I didn't have any sort of weaponry other than, like, throw a small vial of your shower water. I never would have thought, like, quadruple rocket launcher. All right. Yes, we got some interview data. We got some lore. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. And Bridgemanite in the Earth's mantle. Bridgemanite.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now. and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
That's why I laugh at the people who say the game's a UPS simulator with no combat. If they've played past the beginning, they'd know that's not true. Yeah. Most of the people who were criticizing this as harshly as they were didn't play it. Or didn't play very much of it.
You came for me. I knew you would.
Oh, boy.
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Oh, boy. What?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Aw,
Combat
shit.
preparations strongly
Lou?
advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
We're getting so much mail.
Tired, huh?
But what the fuck is happening? I want to read all the mail. Do we get to read it with this alarm going off the whole time? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna turn the capture card down a little bit. William Lake, the dream come true. The dream came true. I can't believe it, Sam. You were able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible. Incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know that you'll get whatever you want to. Or I know that you'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. Philip North, Mountain Knot City, or Distro Center north of Mountain Knot City. The UCA is back. Sam Bridges, you are nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free. We won't be letting our guard down. And we will be cheering for you. Victor Frank, fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross Ground Zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real now. And it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here, waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. Everyone's rooting for me. They have no idea everything's so fucked up. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Dead man, 6 months ago. Bridges HQ. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor, and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement? A sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? We're going to throw in a Shape of Water reference, Guillermo? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly. It's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. Thanks, Guillermo. I'll check out Shape of Water. Bridgmanite in the Earth's Mantle. Hartman, 1 year ago. Hartman's lab. Bridgmanite is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it is only found deep beneath the surface, it is very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing the Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to bubble up from below the ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does indeed come from the other side, as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. Hey, Holy Soul, reading practice seem? Yeah, well, let's see how well you can read out loud after 10.5 hours of reading everything in this game. So, hi. Welcome. I think that's it. Let's bring the capture audio back up. That loud ass alert. Okay. All right. I'm going.
strongly advised.
Spent 40 hours.
Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Oh boy, unidentified entity combat. Prepare for combat, it's saying. Spent 40 hours in this game, didn't read out loud anything, only read the basics. Times where gaming was all about reading are long gone. No, not at all. My channel is all about reading and closely analyzing games. Usually I stream the Silent Hill series, cover all that very in-depth. This game has a lot of depth like that. It's buried in the notes, and you've really got to work and do a lot of extra stuff to get the extra emails and the extra interviews to have that stuff to read and put together the story, put together so much of the story and the characters, all the world building and everything that led up to this Death Stranding event, everything that happened as a result of it. All of that is mostly explained through text. Saying that times where gaming was all about reading are long gone is inaccurate. People have less patience in general. You rushing through the game in 40 hours doesn't take away the fact that all of the reading and stuff is there. You just have to actually do it. You have to work for it and spend the time reading it. The lore is there. Games that focus on reading being a large part of them is still there. Just because you and some others don't have the patience to do it doesn't mean that it's something that's long gone. Because you went through the game in 40 hours. Still a lot of time for delivering packages. Then you kind of missed the point of the game altogether. No offense. Because I'm 122 hours in. I spent the time, didn't skip a single scene. Doesn't matter how many times it was repeated. Did everything, maxed out all the connection levels, read every single game tip, read every single piece of lore, read every email, every interview, and by far enjoyed everything that I got out of this game in that 122 hours. Probably way more than you did 40 hours rushing through delivering packages and going, what? I don't get it. Quadruple rocket launcher. Sure, let's make it. It's okay. There's different people with different tastes. The game's not for everyone. Absolutely. Game is not for everyone, and not everyone's going to play it the same way. But to make a statement like reading a lot in games is something dead or long gone, when that's only how you chose to play, not the way the game was, created, it's ridiculous. Well, I've already got some stuff. I've already got some weapons. Got a lot now. We'll see how this goes. Unidentified entity.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, fuck.
Everything I needed, Sam.
Oh, Higgs.
Chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands. 5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
Oh, we're really fighting it. We're really fighting it. Defeat the BT. Did that work? What happened?
Time to reset.
Oh, he's gonna move. Gonna change spots. Okay.
Let the game resume.
Oh no, not floating brain boogers. Oh no. No, I don't like them.
Don't you just love this Let the game resume.
Fuck. Fuck, what is that? No, 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 shake off. Oh, stupid invisible wall.
Don't try to stop it.
Oh, come on, let me move. More of those fucking things. Put one right up your ass. You tell me if it feels good.
Still got the team.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, Chiralium BTs. Oh look! My helper guy is trying to pull him off of me. Run, Sam. I get it, Troy Baker. I'm playing a video game. Oh, God. Whenever it sends out the, like, chiral BTs.
Final mass extinction.
Gotcha. Holy fuck. Am I still moving? I'm not in control. Oh, man. Fucking wild, dude. Delivery simulator, by the way. Delivery simulator with too much reading. Damn, dude. That was so fucking cool. Seclusive subscribe. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for using your one and only Twitch Prime sub right here. Support me, support the channel. Thank you, thank you. And Colorful Meep with the 33-month resub. Welcome back, Meep. Thank you so much for all the love and support over the years. Maxi Party. Ooh, okay. We S-ranked the giant fucking thing. Yeah, I know. I need some more reading practice after that. Also, hey, 3Dog.
I'm late. I'm late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Shoot my Audra deck. You fuck. Oh, BB's using the Audra deck to block for me.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
BB!
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Heads!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Oh, I'm in the seam. May encounter souls of other players in the seam. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. Be sure to connect with as many as you can. worry. We're reconnected. Zombie SH. It me. I can't do anything with that one. Hold square to repatriate. Oh, it gave me an option to load save data. I don't want to load save data. I don't think I want to load save data. Let's repatriate. Oh man, it has been a rough day for Santa Claus. Those are still good. That's pretty fucked up. We got some grenades. Used up all these blood bags. Got some more rockets, blood bags, blood bag, grenade launcher. That all seems useful. Probably still have to do some more shit like that. A new tip? Oh, for other players' souls in the seam. Yeah, we read that. So yeah, where, what am I doing? Where am I going? Find a way to go after Higgs. Fresh pair of power gloves. Here we go. Some level 3 boots. man. Let's try resting in the private room. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the private room. There's like gunshots on my fucking BB. He shot at Lou. Santa needs a nap. He really does.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All we got. Yeah. Great job, Sam. Got floating brain tentacle things. And big BT man. After all that, we need a nice sip of Monster. Also, I want that extra bar of stamina for whatever the fuck I need to do next. Wait, does the statue have a dick? It does not. It has an umbilical cord. Let's eat a bug. Hey, Hussein. I am on episode 9. Hey, Gochi.
You okay?
Under the cord, there's something. I mean, there's definitely some sort of lump or bulge. The whole thing is like... not, anatomically correct. Fragile. Let's take a shower. Couldn't Fragile just, like, jump me to the beach? I'll talk to her next.
Higgs wants to connect the knots
Yeah.
of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
I mean, I would like a weapon, but I guess I don't need one.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
We got a whole jar of those on the table.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Okay. Should be able to jump to the beach then. And then Fragile can come in. She specifically wants me to not kill Higgs. Let her get her revenge. I want to keep that in mind.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase accept our fate.
Let the creatures before us.
We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. This place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Roll of God. Come on!
Oh, I can't even open a cuff menu. It's just this. Destroyed cargo. All this stuff everywhere. Still got my Audra deck. Those bugs. Those fucking bugs, Sam. All I have is my rope and my pee. Oh, but I can throw things at him.
This land, these cities, everyone.
I missed.
It's buck 6 ways from Sunday, and life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Ah.
If history's taught us one lesson,
Fuck you!
There we go. Hit you with my rope. You fucker. Troy Baker, piece of shit.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Come at me, bro.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Get countered. Get CQC'd. You should have stayed a porter, piece of shit. Ah. Rope. Rope, rope. There you go. Fuck you. And fuck your nuts. No. You eat whatever you were gonna tell me to eat. You shot my fucking BB. Motherfucker. Throw it. Come on. Come on. That's satisfying, getting to kick the shit out of Troy Baker after all this time. Fucking Higgs.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
What is this? It's a fighting game now? Come on. I'll take some punches. Can I actually move in this? Nah, I'm stuck in place. Fuck you. Fuck you.
One more thing.
You tell him, Norman. You fucking tell him, Norman. Ooh. The fucking Mortal Kombat X-ray. Oh, I can dodge and weave?
You got me.
Let's go. You don't know how much Ready to Rumble boxing I've played. Eat that fucking crypto biote. Come on. Come on, Higgs.
Fucking die already!
Oh, that's taking a lot of my life. Fuck you. Gotta remember to save. Shut up. Don't you even say her name. Ooh. The Glasgow kiss. I know I was supposed to leave the last for Fragile. I hope that still counts.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Aphenphasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Your mom's damaged goods. Got the Masanga from Fragile again.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks. What took you so long?
I had a lot of other stuff I wanted to do. Okay? I had to deliver pizza and build roads. Do you have any idea how long it takes to build a zip line infrastructure on a mountain?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask?
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA.
Likes?
It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Now you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything.
Mario reference?
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Okay. That's easily the dumbest thing said in the game the entire time. I'm still riding off the satisfaction of beating the shit out of Troy Baker, so this is kind of Hmm.
Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
Oh. Cliff and the boys.
It can't be.
Is that really you?
Mask is off. Jojo.
Yes. It's me. John.
He was Jonathan Joestar the whole time?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Oh, he hates it.
Stay back!
The fuck? I've already kicked his ass twice. It was gonna be fine. Man, this game is something else. It's like so amazing at like one moment, and then you get like a really dumb line like Princess Beach, and then it immediately goes back to being amazing. Like, it's just so all over the place.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the Tar Belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe, here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there, and make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
I'm just literally going all the way back. Came all the way across, connected the network, did all that shit. And now I gotta go back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The cargo you were carrying, some of the cargo you were carrying before crossing the tar belt has been placed in the private locker in the safe house, can be accessed via the delivery terminal. We got mail to read. We got stuff to do. We got things to process. The fucking terminal's flipping out. So, I need to take a break. I was thinking about ending the stream, but there's just so much going on. There's no way I'm gonna, like, sleep. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to just finish this. This feels like we're coming to, like, a close. So I'm just gonna keep going with it. It's already been almost 12 hours. And I'm just gonna push through it, however much longer it takes. But since I'm gonna do that, I need to take a break. I need to make some tea. I need to get a little caffeine going. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta stretch my legs. So enjoy the music. I'll be back in a little bit, and we will continue on with Death Stranding, apparently going back east. Back in a bit.
Don't be so serious. said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no way out. I'm stuck. I'm far in a cage on a hill. That's where I'll run.
Okay. Had myself a little piece of a cupcake. Got myself a big old mug of Earl Grey. Stretched out a bit. Trying to be awake. Still thinking about everything in this game that just happened in like the last 2 hours. Let's check on Lou while we listen to Easy Way Out. This soundtrack is so good, by the way. I've literally just... This has been the main thing that I've been listening to lately. Even when I'm not playing this game, I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot while I do other stuff, so... It's, I've been hearing a lot of it, and it is very good. How's it going, by the way, Mr. Kiddums? Yeah, if you hear this song. If I hear it on your structure, it's getting dismantled. Which song was that? That's pretty funny. Although that gives me an idea. Obviously, whenever you dismantle stuff, it's only on your game. But also when you set music to a structure, it's only in your game. Which means once you set it to something, it'll always be that for you. So, zip lines, I was getting mixed up a lot in the mountains because I had such a web of them, like such a network of them. I was constantly trying to double check and triple check and accidentally going to the wrong one, and I just realized there's enough different songs in the game by that point. You could set the ones that have like multiple connections to have certain music so that you'll memorize like which one, like where you are along in the route. Like it's time to turn and go right onto the lower zip line when I get to the one that's playing Pop Virus. Something to think about for the future. Music cueing the zip line route. Pop Virus is always your starter zip line. Then you put the tall necks on in betweens. See, now I'm sad that I didn't spend more time doing stuff like that. I didn't do a whole lot of customization on the structures. I didn't upgrade a whole lot of things. That's good though. Let's take another shower. I don't even remember if we took one. But there's always more time for Naked Norman Reedus while I sip on my Earl Grey. All right. Did I have mail to read? I do. Peter Englert, a final request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, the fucking world is ending. Extinction is happening. I haven't even looked outside yet. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. Wait, what? We gotta stop the music. I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. Know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake, instead of seeing it to its intended destination, was an unconscionable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I am about to ask. Yes, pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper's shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Yeah, I had a feeling. But I'm glad that they do a nice mail like this just to verify it. Well, I definitely want those secrets inside his shelter. So I'm going to deliver the pizza. So I need to go to the first prepper's shelter. I need to take it all the way back over to Peter Englert, who is Higgs Monahan. It's Higgs. How is Higgs? So did Fragile not? I don't know. I guess we'll figure all that out. And we have probably a significantly less interesting email from Aaron Hill. Mountain Knot City, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 4, Safe as Houses. I did it, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists or run into a bunch of BTs somewhere along the way, but nope. Made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. And besides, we don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though, but who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kind of feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo, too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got up the nerve to finally try a cryptobiote at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met a ways back told me I ought to try to eat one a day. Screw that. He said he dropped by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are still leaving stuff there for others now. Doesn't take long for word to spread through our little community after all. We're not alone out here, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. That's super suspect. Somebody going along, helping him, having all this stuff done for him. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go do the things.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Episode 10. Die Hardman. Head for Lake Knot City. Aaron Hill's hard work. Gets 421 likes. Oh, nice. Aurora. That might not actually be as nice as I think it is. It's probably super dense chiralium bleeding in from the beach because we're about to go extinct. So that's probably fun. Where the fuck am I? I'm all the way down here at the chiral relay. So I need to get to the first prepper and carry a pizza all the way down to Peter Englert, aka Higgs. And then I'm going to Lake Knot City anyway.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Okay. I've got nothing but my boots. I probably should have checked if there was stuff. It's probably in that private locker in the safe house. Well, not nearly as much as I was hoping for. But take a blood bag. And some EX grenades, better than nothing. Never know when I'll need an oxygen mask. Anything good in the share? Some lost cargo for Hartman's lab. Not really. Anything in the garage? Nope. But I can repair this.
Storing vehicle.
Deliver lost cargo. What do I have? Oh, the found oxygen mask. You know what? Sure. Maybe you need it more than I do.
Delivering cargo.
There is usable material here, too. You can fabricate stuff. So, I'm going to be going up mountains. I'm going to need an all-terrain level 3. I'll be doing some parts on ground, probably without vehicles. So, a speed level 3. Let's take a non-lethal assault rifle. Some hematic grenades. Grenade launcher. Speed skeleton for now. Carry that. All that stuff in the grenade pouch. Cool. Even do vehicles, right? Nah, just carriers. Okay. Oops. Let's get the truck back. So this is a 48-hour marathon now. Probably not that long, but this is kind of a marathon now. I'm just going to try to finish it this stream. And I've already been going for almost 12 and a half hours. But yeah, after so many hours in, how do you like the game? Is it really deep? I mean, let's see. What was it? 123 hours, almost 124 hours in game. I'm still really liking this game. The story and stuff is still kind of unfolding here at the end, but everything... I felt like taking your time, reading all the emails and all the stuff that it's hinting at, painted a pretty good picture of where things were going, especially towards the end. But I like the way that it slowly sort of dawns on you what's going on when you take your time and sort of do it that way. Are these zip lines actually already connected? Can I get right back up there? get some low roar. Just the music right now with the visuals and everything. Yeah, this game is great. It's, you know, no game is perfect. It definitely has its flaws. And I can definitely understand, you know, it's not going to be for everybody. But I really enjoy this game. I think it's very good. But is it like Silent Hill deep, you know, filled with symbolism references? I mean, it is, but in a very different way from Silent Hill, you know? But it is similar in a fashion. But Metal Gear Solid and a lot of Kojima's other games have similar levels of symbolism and metaphor. Some of it very obvious, and then other things more, you know, subtle. Kojima tends to lean more towards the obvious, whereas Silent Hill was always a little more subtle. But I don't know, I think it's good. I think it's done really well. I like the overall messages about kind of the pros and cons of connecting, literally connecting with other people in lots of different ways. And I've seen already so many people talk about this game in very different aspects where they compare it to different things in their life. I've seen people who are game developers say the game reminds them of the process of game development, about kind of the hardships that you have to overcome, the fact that you're helping all these people that you never really see by doing your own sort of thing, and they're doing their own thing, but at the end of it, you know, you come together and you build one road, you build a zipline network, you know. You have all these things at the end that you helped accomplish with people you never really see, but everyone's just kind of doing their part. It doesn't connect. For me, you know, I compare it a lot to streaming in general. I'm a fairly, like, private person, you know. I deal with depression, I deal with anxiety. So I'm not the type of person to really go out and meet a lot of people face to face very often, you know? So for me, the last several years, the most I've been connecting with people and meeting people, some people who are now like some of my best friends, I've been meeting through Twitch. And it's sort of that idea of connecting the way these people are all being connected. They're still isolated. They're still physically out on their own. But they're connected to so many other people and forming these communities and advancing things forward through the network, basically, you know? So the fact that you can kind of see a lot of these themes and messages and apply them to lots of different aspects, because they're basic enough sort of themes and symbolism where it's something that everybody can kind of relate to in one way or another. But few games manage to do that in a way that actually, I don't know, feels as naturally told as this one. This is why I said your opinion.
Back east.
Sorry, I was listening to Sam's dialogue there. This is why I said your opinion is important to me. This channel was always my shelter because of the reasons you're talking about. Hey, thank you, Chris. Like, I'm glad it can be that for you, because so many different communities and groups of people on Twitch, like, not just here, but, you know, all the people on Team Silent, and just all the streams that I follow, and all the people I've met through that, and now after going to like GDQ and going to TwitchCon and getting to meet a lot of people face to face, and sort of overcoming that isolationist feeling where the connections that you made through the network, you know, you realize when you meet those people in person that it's more than just something online. People are able to connect in, you know, much more meaningful ways now because of networks. So I think it's a really interesting message that, as said, for me, I think it has something special because of that. And I think for a lot of people, they can figure out that message and sort of apply it to a lot of various things in their own life. But those are the kind of things that I like in a game, you know? I want it to have a good meaning, an interesting story. I'm not only thinking about kind of the meaning behind it and the symbolism of it, but also within its own context, thinking about the story of it and how it all kind of connects. And it's not over. I'm still fucking out here. I'm trying to go pick up a pizza. I need to go to the First Preppers. So he's all the way up there. I'm trying to remember how I had this connected. I think geologist. I need to get up to the geologist. It's going to be towards the paleontologist and then up this way. Or is it up this way? Pretty sure I had it going this way. Glad you mentioned it. Not enough people get that message. I would say it's easy to miss if you're... But, like I said, this game is not always going to be approached with that sort of mindfulness. People play games for different reasons and play games in different ways. Not everyone is going to read into every little thing and kind of put it into that line of reasoning, I guess. It's this one on the left. Oh, how is this working?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret, I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Okay. That's all very interesting plot unfolding, but also Sam is hovering, hanging on the zip line by his cuff, and then he was floating in midair looking at his cuff in order to talk to Dead Man, and somehow continued floating on the zip line, just like hovering there. That was good. Exactly, flavorful. That was the point I was trying to make. Fucking sky. Hey, Blue Satyr. Good morning. Okay, now... Wait, it said I had new mail. Ah, Aaron Hill, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to. Between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, fragile. Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Something funky in the air. Plus Nockla. Plus Lochna's up and run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Nockla. Give me a moment here. All right. Trying to drink my tea while it's still hot.
ID. Clear. All weapons will be on.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There it is, the fresh pizza. For Peter. 60 minutes. Well, first of all, I need to arrange my bag so it'll lay flat. Trying to think what I can move. I'm going to need to switch to that, so I don't want it there. Here we go. It should lay across that. Or there's kind of a downhill path from here. And there's a truck. Let's check the order. Is it just pizza? Do I have to carry fucking wine by hand? The final pizza. Freshly baked and topped with cryptobiotes. The container must be kept flat, or the pizza will be spoiled. Cryptobiote pizza. Oh, and I get a floating carrier? What is this? It's just a pizza, though. Nothing that I have to hold by hand. So I can load it into a truck directly, drive it all the way there, and not even worry about putting it on my back. Where was that truck? There was a truck, like, right on the map.
Weapons restrictions
Oh,
lifted.
yeah. We'll get that up here, no problem.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions.
We're gonna make this work. Lou's having a good time. Where's my pizza? We're working on it.
Come on, let's roll.
Nope. Nope. No. Back up. I'm like slamming on L2. I don't think there's any way. Oh, God. Abort. Abort. No. Fuck it. I was like, maybe I can save this.
We've walked up worse.
We're gonna walk it. We're gonna walk it at least part of the way. Coward. Have you not seen the last 100-something hours of me sneaking and taking the coward's way through everything? I mean, I think I went my first, like, 70 hours without a tumble. And now I have, like, I don't even know. I gave up because I tried riding fucking floating carriers, and then I started tumbling all over the place. But for a good, like, 70 hours, I had no tumbles. Oh, it still says 2. Only 2 taken. 2 actual tumbles. Crashing off the carrier 9 times on a mountainside apparently does not count as a tumble.
Clear. All weapons
That makes me feel better.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Give me the pizza. I'm doing it for Higgs. It's because I need to apologize for all the mean things I said about Troy Baker. I don't want the carrier. I don't want to carry the pizza like that either. I mean, I guess that works too. Inventory management puzzle. Do you imagine having to carry it with both hands to keep it flat? I mean, I figured he would be able to just like hold it up flat. But no, it makes more sense. Just stack it up on there. Here we go. I just realized my bag does not have a cover. We'll just have to do without one.
Order assigned. Delivery per...
All right. So I'm going to hoof it all the way down the mountain. And then try and get on a vehicle and get in this road. And if not, then we'll just take the whole thing, take the thing the whole way on foot. Once I get down there, just speed skeleton. But I'll probably get a vehicle at some point. And we're going to ignore this truck.
Parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, 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 no. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. I'm L2R2ing. That didn't count, right? Pizza's still fine? Hey. Yeah, now we just hop in the truck. Slowly put it in reverse. This does not count as the pizza being vertical. I should have brought climbing anchors. Nah. Did you want toppings with that? It's just cryptobiotes. A classic fresh-baked cryptobiote pizza. No, why? You're wearing a fucking skeleton specifically to not be a dumbass. While walking down inclines and in snow.
Keep on keeping on.
We're almost to the bottom. Might be time to grab that truck and take it the rest of the way. I mean, the person's name is okay, then why not? So, like, why wouldn't I use the truck, right? Literally, why not? Pizza's in the truck. It is laying flat. Pizza is taking damage. 1%. God damn it. Why is it like this? I think I would have done better just doing this on foot. But I'm committed to it now. Oh god, the mule camp. Well, I don't know if he's dead or not, but at this point, does it matter? Given all that has occurred? Cheese is gonna slide off that pizza. It's fine. It's fine. Look, still 1% damage. That's way better condition than anything you'll ever get ordering from, like, Papa John's. Oh, no.
Hey, Sam.
What now?
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
I'm trying to deliver this pizza,
By the
dead
way,
man.
I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Hopefully this truck will make it. $45%. We're good. All right, Higgs. Here's your fucking pizza. Oh, wow, the door's open.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, I thought we might finally get a chirogram of Higgs. 1% damage. I'm sorry. Still S rank. Look at that. 2-star connection level. Higgs, welcome. 3-star connection level. Handgun HG custom. Higgs Big 5. Bandwidth. 4-star connection. Shotgun HG custom. Riot Shotgun HG custom. Higgs Let's Go hologram data. 5-star. That's fucking awesome. The first deliveries barely move it, and then the last one gives you everything. Want another reference behind Peter Englert? Somebody said it in chat. On like the first pizza delivery mission or the second pizza delivery mission that I did. Someone in chat said it. They mentioned that it was a scientist who was like a rival of the person who discovered the Higgs boson. Yeah. Or something to that effect. Or not a rival, but He was an assistant or co-discoverer, whatever. I don't know. I've been awake for like 13 hours, more than 13 hours. I've been streaming for 13 hours. My brain is not working right. Peter Higgs and Francois Englert won the Nobel Prize in Physics for their work on the Higgs boson. Okay. But yeah. Someone said it in chat on one of the earlier deliveries. There were some other things kind of leading me to believe, like, it must be somebody within the game, you know, and you kind of start thinking about it. It was very spoilerish, but whatever. It was still a fun reveal. Assault rifle, HG custom. Non-lethal assault rifle, HG custom. We got a bunch of custom Higgs guns.
Cargo addressed to Porter, awaiting collection.
Give me my banana sticker. You motherfucker Higgs. Yes.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Is this the last one? This is the last one out of, I think, all of them. I don't know. Boom. New strand established. Peter Englert has joined the UCA. I like how there's no portrait or anything. Connected to the network.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Well, all right. Make a whole bunch of custom guns. Specially customized handgun that can be loaded not only with hematic rounds, but also with golden rounds, which are even more effective against BTs. Note that using golden rounds will expend chiral crystals. Also features increased ammo capacity, suppressor for reduced noise, and an optical sight for enhanced accuracy. Specially customized assault rifle can be loaded not only with hematic rounds, but also with golden rounds. So there's specialized... Oh, and the assault rifle also has an underbarrel grenade launcher that can launch hematic grenades and lethal grenades and slip rounds and tranq rounds. The non-lethal version, hematic rounds, golden rounds, grenade launcher, basically same thing, but non-lethal. Non-lethal assault rifle rounds instead of lethal rounds. Shotgun with golden shells. And a grenade launcher. And then the riot shotgun. So it can have the non-lethal variant. You can have your non-lethal with lethal grenade rounds. That's funny. Well, damn. Those are pretty nice. Let me just take a look. BB's maxed. Peter Englert's maxed. Vet Porter, biologist. Yeah, that's everybody that I came across in the game. Let's see what's in his fucking house. Sad face icon. I'm like, it's trapped. It's booby trapped. Oh, a memory chip. No peeing. Am I not allowed to pee in here?
There's a time for everything.
No, you're not. But I can.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Aww. Amelie, oh Amelie, the one true savior. Things written out in hieroglyphics. I am the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Fuck Sam. To hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues. No continues for you. No continues for you. You're playing a video game. I get it, Higgs. Fragile. Forget you ever met me. All the pizzas. Neanderthal skulls. Different human evolution skulls. Similar to Hartman's. It says loser on a sticky note. All the pictures of Sam. Want my take on Higgs in video games? Sure. Hot deliveries, best deal. That is pizza coupon. Something plan. Can't quite read that. Need a bigger TV. AJ Sutton. Needs bridges. Oh, he's marking all these points. Like over an actual map of the US. I am the particle of God. Hey. I know where that is. That's Houston. This is Texas. I live a few hours north of there. Lol. It's a picture of Sam in the very beginning crashing his bike. He wrote lol. The legendary deliverer. Higgs represents old violent video games. That's why he fights you. Sam, on the other hand, is new video games like Death Stranding. Strand versus stick, rope versus gun. That's why his lingo's full of video game references that sound really off in this. Oh, I definitely get that. I understood that much of it, and I agree completely. That's kind of what he's supposed to represent, and kind of the type of player that he's also kind of talking to In a way, it's kind of Kojima expressing that towards certain players, especially in that first encounter with Higgs, where he's just very obvious about it. Aren't you tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been wanting? You know, big crazy boss fight after running a bunch of packages and stuff. Strange things in the dark. Tomato, onion, and love. It's a good pizza. Some more of those books. The Red Eye. The Great Debate of BT. Pre-Stranding documents or very early post-Stranding documents. Me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of... No. Angel of Death. That's the line that he uses when he encounters you in Port Knot. Amelie, oh Amelie, the one true savior. Repeated. That was written over there. No continues. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Fragile, forget you ever met me. Game over, Sam. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? The world needs void outs. Me, I'm bound to it. More repeated text. I'm surprised there's this much of it repeated after all that to get into this room and have that much of the text repeated. Although I guess it's repeated to kind of show that Higgs was pretty much insane and obsessive about these things. It's like here, it's the same phrase written over and over. Hot pizza forever, cold pizzas for the dogs. Just the name Sam written over and over. Cool. Well, let's see what was on that memory chip.
Okay.
Sam agrees.
What's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Something for Die Hardman. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. An Unknown Man's Journal Part 3. There was more journal stuff. Journal 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 9 other interviews also added.
Thank you for your contribution.
There are 15 new things to read. All right, well, let's make ourselves comfortable down here. Oh, I didn't even look at the rest of this little room area. Some Pazzo soda. Let's see. Papa Pop. Papa's Pop. Okay. We got all this cool shit. Also the Sphinx head. As much as all the small stuff I looked at. Some of the more major things in there.
How you doing, Sam?
Sit down, Sam.
I was about to drop.
Sit down, Sam. Let's read some stuff. So we got the rest of Higgs's journals, secret confessions of a certain someone, access the interviews menu to learn more. Holy shit, they're all Higgs journals. Okay. So I read the first 9 of these on my previous streams. But these are basically memory chips that you can find that give you some insight into Higgs, kind of his childhood and upbringing, his life as a porter, and then when he joined Fragile, and when he started going crazy. So, let's continue on with the rest of these journals. Journal 10. And they're actually named Higgs now. It didn't say that before under who. It just said unknown. Now it actually says Higgs. So it updated the information. Samantha America Strand, Amelie. The moment I met her, I knew she was destined to make us whole again. She told me we'd do it together, and even gave me a gift. A bridge baby. She gave him a BB. The BB, his evil BB. It's a BT sensor of sorts, although it looks like a newborn, but it's not. Amelie says it was born on the beach, and that it serves as a link between our world and the other side. Between me and her, too, if I keep it with me at all times. She called it a new child for a new era. I'm not just a delivery guy anymore. I'm a herald for her and her new world. She's given me everything I ever wanted, ever needed, and now I'm free to cut Fragile loose. Journal 11. BB reminds me of a baby doll, but it's no toy, that's for sure. Neither dead nor alive, half human, half something else, an inhabitant of the in-between, like a mummy, a lump of flesh wrapped around a shriveled yet still beating heart. So many symbols to choose from, all signifying that humanity's reached the end of the road. The Stranding was big number 6. I see that now, and so much more. The void-outs, the bodies birthing BTs, all aspects of a single phenomenon that exists solely to wipe us off the face of the earth. We can't stop what's coming. It's inevitable. Putting Humpty Dumpty back together won't change a goddamn thing. And risking life and limb to try is a fool's errand. Why sacrifice what little you've got in the here and now for a future that'll never come? It's wasteful and meaningless. Amelie'd agree, I'm sure. Journal 12. I met Amelie on the beach again and pressed her for more answers about the Stranding, but she wouldn't give me anything. Maybe she's got nothing left to give. Maybe she's waiting till the time's right. I don't know. I don't care. We all know there's no escaping extinction. I'm struggling to see her angle. Why even pretend to rebuild? Why rail against the inevitable? If there's another layer to this, I can't work it out, and I'm getting sick and tired of trying. If she's not going to let me in on her plans, I'm going to have to assume the worst and take matters into my own hands. Give humanity the coup de grace myself. Just need the power to do it. Journal 13. Dear Diary, today I nuked Middle Knot City. Wiped it clean off the map. Didn't carry the bomb myself, of course. Fragile did the honors. Delivered my mercy to the people like a good little porter. I'm sure she's surprised, but she shouldn't be. Death and destruction are part and parcel of the human condition, and bringing people together only exacerbates that. Be careful what you wish for, eh? It's like when our ancestors came from the old world to the new and brought their old world diseases with them. Natives had no immunity, and over half died in the blink of an eye. Bam. And we've only come up with better, more effective ways of killing ever since. The network's just another means of hastening the end. This was always the logical conclusion of our efforts, mine and Fragile's. Maybe that's why I partnered up with her, because in my heart of hearts, I knew it was building to this. Journal 14. Sam Porter, Where to Begin, Dooms, Repatriate, Lone Wolf, Amelie's adopted brother, motherfucker. Impression I get is that he's a loner who found meaning in being a good Samaritan. Yeah, I tried that mask on for size once upon a time. Sweet little Amelie, though, she buys into his act. Thinks he's got what it takes to help her make America whole again. I tell you what, the more I look into it, the more it seems like he might actually be a true believer. Fucking hell. Anyway, he's a dead man walking, even with Amelie's help. He'll be in Central before long, and the second he shows, I'm bringing a shit ton of BTs down on his head and turning that place into a crater. And it's bye-bye Sammy Porter, bye-bye Bridges HQ, bye-bye Expedition Team. Journal 15. Sam's still alive. Not even a void out's enough to keep a repatriate down. Sticks in my craw. Second expedition got wiped out, obviously, but Sam seems happy to head west all by himself. Stupid fuck's crazier than me, or maybe just desperate. Still can't figure why rebuilding the nation's so important to him. Well, whatever. He wants to keep at it. He can be my guest. Even if he still had the others backing him up, it wouldn't make a difference. Ending's already been written. I've worked it out. Worked out exactly how it's going to go down. But dooms alone isn't enough. I need a greater power to finish the job. To rain down fire and brimstone on these modern-day Sodoms and Gomorrahs. Journal 16. I've discovered the truth about the Death Stranding. Amelie's powers have nothing to do with dooms. She's destruction incarnate. The angel of the Death Stranding. The extinction entity. I understand now what my true role is. The bridge that will deliver her judgment to this world. The executor of the end. No one knows. Not even Sam. But they will. Journal 17. Sam's arrived in Port Knot City, and with Fragile to boot. Think I'll meet them there and bring a BT or two along for the ride. It's past time I showed Bridges how powerful I've become. Come one, come all. We'll have ourselves an annihilation party, and when it's over, there'll be no one left to come between me and Amelie and the end of the world. Journal 18. Goddamn is Sammy Boy stubborn. Just ain't the quitting type. Seems it's rubbing off on Amelie, too. Girl's trying to fight her true nature, flip the script. For all the good it'll do her. What difference does it make if it ends tomorrow or 1,000,000 years from now? This planet's 4.6 billion years old, and the universe? God only knows. Humanity's entire history's a blip on that timescale. What's the fucking point of fighting for a fraction longer? Anyway, Sam and Fragile made it to Lake Knot City, which is just as well. I reckon my old partner's due for a stroll down memory lane, a saunter through the crater she carved out with that nuke of mine. Come to think of it, maybe Sam ought to walk it with her. Yeah, I think I'll have him make a special delivery for me. That's when he decided to give Sam the nuke. This is so cool, seeing Higgs's perspective of everything he's been doing as you've gone along. Journal 19. Well, shit. Sam and Fragile managed to dispose of my nuke before it went off. They weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. I was smart enough to see through that fucking disguise. As soon as he started talking, I was like, that's Troy Baker. They weren't smart enough to see through my disguise, but something must have tipped them off. Probably what I wrote on the tag. I know I should have resisted the temptation, but come on, who the hell reads that shit these days? Come on! Who the hell reads that shit these days? Games where reading is a major part of them are old and outdated. Nobody reads that shit. Nobody immediately reads what's on the cargo and says, this is a fucking nuke. Oh, I love it. And now he's halfway to the coast, but he's in my neck of the woods now, and my boys ain't about to let up. We're gonna make him regret ever fucking with me and mine. Journal 20. The fuck was that storm that sucked up Sam? A supercell or whatever? I hooked up my BB just before I arrived, and it started shaking and blinking, and ugh. It's all gone sideways. And there's something else out, out there. Something all kinds of fucked up. Don't need BB to tell me that. Journal 21. I've got Amelie, fucking finally. She's trapped in Edge Knot City. A horde of BTs all around. She's not going anywhere now. No, I'm gonna go take good care of my sweet little angel of death. My extinction entity. We got plans, me and her. As for you, Sammy boy, you're gonna learn what it means to really suffer. Journal 22. Welcome to the Edge, Sam. You're a real asshole, but I've got to admit, you've got grit. You remind me of me in that regard, and because we share a connection to Amelie. She gave you your dream catcher, me my Kipu. But you've never seen her face, have you? Never looked her in the eye and seen her for what she truly is. Time to wake up and smell the ashes, Sammy boy. Time for me to tell you, to tell everyone, the truth that hides at the heart of the Stranding. You're gonna love it. I'd go grab some shut-eye at a distro center or whatever if I were you. We've got a showdown coming, and you're gonna want to be fighting fit. Just don't keep me waiting too long, you hear? Journal 23. You're all alone now. You've lost everything. Your mask, her Kipu, the BB doll, gone. You thought you had the power, that you were the one fated to lead them unto extinction. Yet here you are, alone. You thought you were in control. That this was your role, your dream, the verge of victory, of oblivion for one and all. Herald, executor, pawn, God particle? Ha, a stupid name for a stupid goddamn fool. This was your life, Higgs. Your tale, told by an idiot, full of sound and righteous fury, signifying nothing. Higgs's final journal entry. Damn. That's so cool. Getting to read Higgs's perspective on everything leading up to, like, the beginning, the first several journals. Like I said, I read these before on previous streams, but it gives you the history of what Higgs was doing before all of this and leading up to Sam coming into the picture and everything you've done in the game up to this point. That's so funny. I love the one about the writing the cargo description tag with the little "who reads that shit these days" comment. Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. BB loves it. All right. F's in chat for Higgs. Oh. Oh.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way
Cliff
he could
is
have made
coming.
the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Whew. That's a lot of responsibility, dead man. But I'll do it.
get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Ooh. It was John. It was Die Hardman. That would explain why he's got him captive. And why he took him on the beach. Damn, that was such a good performance from Mads. Episode 11, Clifford Unger. Oh no. It's fucking Predator. What do I have? I have some piss grenades, some shit grenades, some blood grenades. Still got my speed skeleton on. I need my Santa hat, my glasses. Blood bag, canteen, cryptobiote. Nothing else. Okay. And there's stuff up here.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? Is his target blue?
That was a cool visual. I'm like, jump it. Apparently he doesn't want to jump it. Ooh, fuck. Eat bugs. Eat bugs. Ah, shit. All right. Need to head down this way. Oh my god. Oh, come on, Sam. Get up. Yo, sprint. I'm going back the wrong way. I got completely turned around there. Okay.
My baby.
That's fucking... That's great. Mads Mikkelsen is a fucking badass. But we're a badder ass.
I was born to fight.
Open fire. Report anything suspicious.
Can I eat some bugs? Thank you. Get up. Oh, there's armor plate up there.
Fall back. Fall back.
We need reinforcements.
Go.
He's around here.
Baby.
Oh, there he is.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Taking fire!
Shit. Fucking tree.
Stay alert! Enemy sighted.
Fuck. Now I'm missing. Oh, I can't apparently go that way.
Over here! Open fire! Rally point. We need reinforcements. Move.
I'll make it right. I want my baby back.
Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. I'm gonna hit him with the old shit grenade. Nerd.
Return fire! Retreat! We need reinforcements! Forward!
There we go. A little bit of armor plate.
My dear. Baby. Engage hostile.
God, the handgun sucks. Ah, fuck.
I need backup! Light him up! Secure the area!
Is that it? Oh, apparently we got him with a grenade. Defeat Cliff. Dude, that was fun. That made me think of a little bit of like a more intense The End fight. I bet there's a lot of ways to go about it. Oh.
Baby. We're getting out of here.
back my baby. Are you clear of hunger? Who are you? Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Oh, fuck. The controller like rumbled when really hard when the gunshot was.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, so we're seeing more of Die Hardman's relationship with Cliff. A rank. New interview data. Locked in syndrome about the Dreamcatcher and Kipu's. Damn. So much fucking going on now. But it's all starting to come together. Hey, what's up, Kojima World Order? I have been streaming for over 14 hours now. I had planned on going to sleep a couple of hours ago, but we kind of started hitting the ending of this game. What I assume is the ending of this game. So I decided I'm just going to marathon it out. and finish it up today.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
Oh my god, he has a face.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Oh, that performance. Episode 12, Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod. And there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
And then everything goes back. Oh, man.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Okay. Gotta take cryptobiotes, and we gotta go all the way back. We're currently in Port Knot City, so I guess we're not all the way back. I figured it would make me do more, but... I mean, I guess I did go all the way back to Lake Knot, and then teleported to the other side after the battlefield. Which is basically like just riding the boat back to Port Knot. So now I'm just going across the eastern region. Man. We need some monster after that. Rachel. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. And Ashlyn, yeah, I am still live. We're still going. 14 and a half hours. I'm finishing this game today, damn it. Man, so much stuff is like wrapping up here. And they're like starting to get to all these things. So Bridget, Amelie might not even be real, which is something I suspected in the beginning, but not quite to this degree. She's more or less Bridget's Ha or Ka. They're the same, kind of like Mama and Lochna. Boop. Okay, I had some mail. We have some interviews. The junk dealer. I'm going to get her back. Hey, Sam. Still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Junk dealer and chiral artist can go extinct. Extinction entity, you can have them. Locked in syndrome. Die Hardman. 3 years ago. Bridges HQ. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition. In terms of talent and temperament, it was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather her physical body, her Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together, and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doom sufferer, and began to ascertain her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. Not a Captain Blad. Wow. So her physical body was born into this world, but her spiritual essence, her soul, was born on the beach. Locked-in syndrome. So she was able to form a body over time, but then they only had her communicating via hologram. So obviously something was not right. Kipu's Hartman, 3 years ago, before first expedition's departure. Hartman's lab. Kipu means not in the Quechua language. Objects given this name were used in the ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Kipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as chasquis. You might be surprised of the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots, and not merely numerical data. It is said that whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus we see that the Kipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. About the Dreamcatcher. Hartman, 1 year ago, Hartman's lab. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character, each is a strand or thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm. Or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to the one which lies behind the most ubiquitous of Ojibwe artifacts, the Dreamcatcher. He said it earlier, and I don't remember how to pronounce it. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It's no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people, what united them. In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. Oof. The hours are definitely starting to wear on me. All right. Let's make a save. Let's keep on keeping on. Can't customize my backpack? Bullshit.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
We're back over here. Eastern region. It's been a while.
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port Knot City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either. Remember, if the cryptobiotes fall into an metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, But there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
All right. This is way past episode 8. Yes, it is, Yes, it is, Dizzy. When the stream started 14, almost 15 hours ago, it was episode 8. But I kept playing, and I have not updated my stream title. And it's kind of a pain in the ass for me to change it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so I just got to take them to Port Knot, or from Port Knot City to Capital Knot. Isolation ward. Don't dunk them in water.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Welcome back, Cheaterbot. Hey, Mana Point. Oh, wait, did he say I won't be able to, print stuff? Let me see.
Order assigned.
Yeah, it cannot be used. Network connection unstable. The chiral Wi-Fi is too bad. So what all did I have? I had a shit ton of stuff in here. Container repair spray might help if there's going to be a lot of time fall. I need to load up on grenades and blood bags. Here we go, 8 out of 8 on those. In fact, should have another full one. Yeah, there we go. Sure they're all full. Then grenades. I have 6 slots in pouch. So these have 5. Throw them in there. That one's got 5. Throw it in. Couple more. This one's got 3, next best. I'll take it. Container repair spray. Oh, it wouldn't let me customize my bag for whatever reason. Chiral network, I guess. That must be it. Fuck. I want a bag cover. That would be really useful right now. But I'm loaded up on grenades. I got blood bags. Oh, and I have a level 2 one already on there. Got an all-terrain skeleton. Got a speed skeleton. Grenade launcher. Some assault rifles. Anything in the share locker? Bola gun, shotgun, anti-BT, handgun. Nah. Nah. No garage. No vehicles available. Okay. Okay. Let's take these cryptobiotes all the way back to Capital Knot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why is my BB already so ready? He's so stressed out. It's only like halfway. Lou. Little goober. Look at them thumbs ups. Want to make sure Lou is doing as good as possible. This is probably going to be rough as fuck going back. I'm imagining Timefall and BTs like the whole fucking way. All right, bud. Lou is maximum happyed.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Oh.
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
So all the shit that was done for this part is not there anymore? There's still structures, like online structures. Oh, the durability and stuff is all way down, though. Okay. Well, that's fine. We got some low roar. This is a good song, too. Man, container's already damaged. Some really fucking bad time fall. And here comes BTs, of course. Right on cue. Cargo containers already ruined? Is that for something else that was just like out here? Not something that's on me? No, it was this. The all-terrain skeleton. It's okay. That wore down quick. Oh! Son of a bitch. It's more brains. It's more floaty brains. It's more fucking mind flayers. Come on, Sam, let's just go. Is there a battery? Eventually. It might be destroyed, though. Okay, yeah. Fuck these things. Wait, what? Wait! Oh, fucking Cthulhu. Oh, Cthulhu squid. I really wanted to use that battery. You fucker. You shit. God damn it. How's the all-terrain in Tar? Slightly better. We don't have time to fuck with you, Mr. Squid. Nope. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gone. Camera, please. I want to cross here and get over to that Timefall shelter. Santa needs a little break. Okay. There goes the battery. That battery destroyed? Nope. I can recharge here. Or is it? No, it is destroyed. Shit. Well, it says 6% durability. But it doesn't seem like it's actually... Yeah, it's not charging. Let's repair stuff again. See if there's some things I can use in here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How are my boots doing? 28%. Not bad, actually. PCCs? I can't build anything right now with the chiral network all fucky. I was like, oh, I could build generators. And immediately my brain was like, no, you're stupid. That's the whole point of not being able to print stuff at facilities right now. Nothing I can really make use of there. Nothing in the fucking garage either. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This gen... Oh, it's still working.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Likes. Of course, of course. More BT. Is it another big one? Or is it going to be normal little ones? It's normal ones. Time to say fuck it and run. Hold breath, hold breath. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Okay. Perfect amount of runaway and stealth. Let's keep going. Almost there. Oh man, and if all my shit is gone. I might still be able to climb over this. There's probably no climbing anchors. I'll need to go around. Yeah, the rain is definitely having an effect on the containers. 39%. The main thing is that it's not submerged. Timefall is a little different. It's not damaging the actual cryptobiotes inside, as long as the outside container doesn't get submerged. Switch to the all-terrain. Oh, wait. I'm not nearly as far up as I thought I was. I'm still by the mule camp. I don't want to go this way. That's to the fucking incinerator. Then again, there's strands everywhere right now. I need to commit to something. Let's just go around. Up and around. These guys are still here. Do I even have anything non-lethal right now? tranq rounds. Oh, that's completely dead, isn't it? Yeah. Ah. I actually need to get to that shelter and repair my cargo. Okay, that's back to 100%. We're good. If only I had a battery, though. Oh, wow. That literally, like, just popped up. Oh, what? Nope, it was a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's lions. It's lions. No, no, no. Go, Sam. We're sprinting now, Sam. Fuck off, lions. Okay. Fucking hell with all these BTs. I am not messing with y'all right now. I got this cargo that I can't dip into water. How? Oh, I bumped a rock a little bit. It took some damage. We're still good. We're still in the green. And we're almost there. Oh, God. What? What? Exactly, Sam. What? What is rumbling? Please, I need a working battery. That one is not working. Is it? It's lit up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not actually working. Okay. Okay. Let's just drink a little bit of Monster Energy, you know. Repair my packages here. Oh, God. No. 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 I wanted to refresh my packages. Oh, God. The whales are back. The fucking big-ass whales are back. Oh, no. Defeat the BT. Just fuck up this whale real quick. Sure. Let me just pop out the old grenade launcher. And deal with the goddamn giant whale? It has a health bar. Are you fucking serious? And I'm barely doing anything. Oh, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket lawn chair. Give. Oh, God. It's doing things. It's slamming down. Run. Run. Okay. It went back down. I need this. I need this. Holy fuck. Come on, come back out. How's my shit hanging in there? Pretty good, considering. What? What just hit me? Oh, that's fucking up the cryptobiotes. You motherfucker. Nope. Okay. Rocket launcher, please. Oh, fuck. No, get off. Want to try to get to this building. Oh my god, whale lasers, you piece of shit. Never expect the goddamn whale lasers. I should have. The lions had lasers. Why wouldn't the whale have a laser? Alright. Okay. Let's assess. Get rid of these. These things are so busted. I wonder if I have time to even repair them. Do I even have container repair spray still on me after getting slapped around? I do. Just let me casually spray everything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just pay attention for where the whale is. He's getting there. He's getting down there. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, God. Don't be under it. Don't be under it. Okay. Holy fuck. So beautiful. Chiral crystals. Fuck that fucking whale.
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch!
I need to drink some Monster.
I thought it was all over.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was absolutely insane. All right, let's just get there. Let's get over to them crypto biotes. Give me all this. Give me all this. All of it. I earned my whale crystals. We get some more low roar for a bit. I'm going to the isolation ward? Yeah. Don't worry, Santa's almost there. Dude, this game is fucking great. Yeah, we're literally back where we started.
Please don't take it away. Please don't take it away.
Oh. We can grab one more memory chip. I might not even have a chance to turn this into a working terminal, but I'm gonna get it. Here we are. Back to the isolation ward.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Yeah, cryptobiotes got beat up a little bit. That was a rough trip. All things considered, A rank. I'll take it. Almost 127 hours.
Sam.
You're back.
Fucking don't.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
She just needed a cryptobiote. Ate a gummy worm and felt better.
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Amelie. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Damn. Goddamn ninjas cutting onions in my room, right? After such an intense moment, like with the fight and everything, going into all that. Super powerful. Cheaterbot, thank you for the 5. Keep up the good work, man. Just a few hours, I think. We'll see. Biller, thank you for gifting a sub to Kafka. Biller, thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Sam.
You missed a lot, Ash.
There you are.
Welcome back, by the way.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Episode 13, Sam Strand. So Sam, same as Amelie, where he was born on that beach? these visuals. Oh, I'm doing stuff. Amelie's Beach. Find Amelie. Stop the extinction. Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. I have nothing to equip. Not even my dick. I can't hold circle to rest. Oh. I want to run along the dolphins. No. It's so fast. Okay. Maybe that's not the way. I just realized I'm still hearing... Is that just... I'm still hearing the bell. Even though my backpack's not here. I can still hear my little bell charm. Oh. Sam's doing stuff on his own. Oh, exhausted?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does.
The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Oh, that's definitely not it. I get a choice? I have a choice? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. I can put it away. Give Amelie a hug. That literally is the option. Okay. I was not expecting it to literally be the prompt. Now, I figured, okay, the whole thing is a journey about Sam not wanting to be around people. He has this phobia of not wanting to be touched and not wanting to engage, with people. He doesn't want to interact like that. So that's kind of been the metaphorical journey as Sam has been going through all of this. So I was like, okay, that's the idea, is you overcome that. You're making a connection. That's the whole point of the game, is you're making a connection. So we need to make a connection with the extinction entity. The same way we made connections with all the people who didn't want to join the chiral network, and then they eventually turned around on it. So I was like, okay, we're going to go up and we're going to make a connection. I didn't think it would literally say hug.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Holy shit. Man, just the acting and the visuals of that entire scene, the dialogue. Norman Reedus. Oh god, is this credits? I can't push any buttons and do this. Mads Mikkelsen. Oh man, we're seeing credits now. Fuck you, Troy Baker. They never explained how I can double jump. I understand everything else. Extinction entities, sixth extinction of mankind, splitting the Ha and the Ka between the world of the living and the beach, the waypoint between dying and moving on to the afterlife. I even kind of think I understand why Norman Reedus is suddenly blue. They mentioned something about the color of the color blue not being present in chiral rainbows because it's a color that doesn't pass through the beach. The wavelength doesn't pass through the same way.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Damn. Way to go, Hideo Kojima. I'm surprised this is still going. I mean, it's credits, but there's still plot happening. just like puts me back. Let's go for the water now. Oh no.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
That's about how I feel right now. That expression. Oh my god. Zooming in puts you very inside of his model. Oh, I guess I can't do that. There's no more dead whales to run along. Oh. Were there strands everywhere like that? Or is that slowly starting to come into visibility? I feel like that wasn't really there before, or it wasn't as noticeable.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Oh yeah, I am still awake. I'm just like, I'm taking in all of this. Deep philosophical dialogue after this long journey of a game. Pretty sure this got him woken up. I'm definitely intrigued by the story enough where I'm not like sitting here dozing off, but once this actually ends, I'm gonna be crashing out so hard. I'll be sleeping for the next 48 hours.
pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Oh. And now we get I'll keep coming as the credits roll. Sam, you've done so much running and walking already. Let's just have a seat on the beach while this happens.
Take this head on. Soon I'll come around.
There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Oh, shit. So that must be the previous 5 extinction entities. Are you kidding?
I see him. This way. My God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected. Oh, okay. Guillermo, please. I'm moving. Is he still there? Oh, I just realized you can go like full 360 on this. Oh, I'm gonna barf. It is so jarring. It is so jarring seeing one of these screens after all of that. Like, getting likes and S rank. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Die Hardman encouraging. We S ranked order number 69. We went to her beach. Die Hardman prideful. Dead man admiring. Lots of hologram data. Amelie yearning. Amelie beckoning. Dead man concerned. Dead man doing a heckin' concern.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up,
Don't worry about that
Die
accelerated
Hard
aging.
reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh, episode 14, Lou. What a fucking roller coaster. That ride from the bullshit president speech and then the talk with the dead man. Oh no, and I've been listening to the soundtrack, so now we have BB's theme actually in the game. Oh man. Full circle with taking BB to the incinerator, just like with Bridget in the very beginning. Oh man, I almost don't want to do it, but just to see it, I want to... Oh, you don't even get the option.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before you go, and I
We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Oh no. He's gonna Silent Hill 2 her.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh man, and then we're back after all that. Oh my god. Puts you back in control. Like, yep, let me just go back now. We couldn't even just go straight to the scene. You gotta physically go and do it. Oh, this fucking game.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Snatch that, BB.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
this is different. It's kind of like the seam.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Get his hand up and stable. Get it cool.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Bibi. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till I'm When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are.
know the way.
Are we finally going to get our delivery to the moon?
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Wow. Credits take 3. That was really good. That was really good. Every bit of information they gave there to like wrap up something and make something make sense, they would immediately throw something that gave me like 30 fucking questions. Which is my nice way of saying I don't know what the fuck was going on with some of that. I'm going to be thinking about this game a lot. I'm definitely going to be replaying it. Easily my game of the year. Easily. It was Resident Evil 2 Remake. Which I enjoyed quite a bit. I didn't really play a whole lot of new games this year. But this game, fucking awesome. Lot of things could have obviously been, I think, better if a lot of the information hadn't been so difficult to get. Such a long amount of grinding for a lot of really, I feel, important information that was still, even then, only in text. I kind of wish some of that would have been like voice dialogue with the porters and the preppers, and like sort of build it up that way. People passing around stories and you hear little bits from the people you interact with. The menus inside of menus inside of menus. Tedious for the sake of being tedious. And I don't mean delivering packages. Like, the overall gameplay mechanics and stuff were solid, and I liked the pacing of the game overall. What I mean is stuff like you don't have enough chiralium crystals to make your backpack cover, so you have to go upstairs, watch all the cutscenes, interact with the terminal, put in more crystals, go back downstairs, let Sam go to sleep. You didn't have an option of like just go downstairs and not skip sleeping, or just make the fucking thing from the main terminal. Little things like that didn't have to be that way. A lot of repeated scenes. I never skipped any of the repeated scenes, and there was a very small number of times where something was different. So a lot of that could have been done away with. I feel like the BT interactions and stuff should have been a little more fluid. The interactions with the mules and stuff were a good example, where everything didn't just slow down, you know. You had your moment where you knew something was coming, you saw the scanner go off. The slowdown into the animation for your Audra deck popping on and stuff, that could have flowed a lot better and been a little bit more natural, not ripping the control away every time those sections happen, and kind of let you know that they were happening. You should have felt like you wandered into them and just over time you'd be more aware of the signs that I'm probably around BTs right now, and you start stopping and scanning. But even with all those complaints, easily 9 out of 10. If we're gonna just slap a number at the end of it. Good story, good subplots, good characters, good acting for the most part, good visuals, good audio, good music and soundtrack. Yeah, I did, Lexi. Which celebrity cameo was my favorite? I love Deadman's character. Like, Guillermo as a visual, and the person doing the voice did a great job sort of impersonating him. As far as, like, more of the main cast. Out of the preppers and stuff, my favorite was probably Junji Ito. Junji Ito or Conan O'Brien. Acting, the performances overall, especially at the end there. My mic was not muted. I was just like sitting with my jaw hanging open. Yeah, Die Hardman there at the end. Mads Mikkelsen. Insanely good performances. And again, the graphics, the visuals. Like, I felt like I was just sitting in, I feel like I've just marathoned a whole miniseries on Netflix. For the last couple hours. Unopened Parachute, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then Samuel L. Jackson walks in.
Louise.
Louise. Death Stranding 2. August 2032. Four tumbles. Four legit tumbles. Ingested 57,113 milliliters of water. Of water? When did Sam Porter Bridges ever ingest a single drop of liquid that was anything but Monster or Timefall Porter? When did he even once drink water? How is that a stat? Total water ingested. That is not a thing you can do. I played this game for 129 hours, 13 minutes, and 53 seconds. I never once saw the option drink water. Was that happening behind the closed door when he's taking a shit during the AMC ad? Is that when he's sneaking a glass of water? Blood transfused into Sam. 9,224 milliliters. That's a lot of blood. 210 total cryptobiotes ingested. 38 hours, 42 minutes, and 47 seconds of rest time. I rested that much out of the playthrough? Really? I guess that counts private room visits and stuff. I wonder how much total rest time that counts as. 37 out of 72 items fabricated. There's a lot of stuff I never, ever made or used. 132 structures built. Felt like more. 40 road sections restored. I assume that was all of them. I assume 40 is the max. 329 orders completed. 69 orders for Sam. Nice. $239 standard orders, 20 bot standard orders. I only sent the bot out 20 times, and after that I was like, fuck you, bots. Your ranks always suck. I'll just do it myself. One supply request. I'm sorry, I didn't help the online community whatsoever. I did one just to try it, and I was like, this doesn't give me... this doesn't count towards connection level progress, so fuck off with that. 691 pieces of lost cargo picked up. Nice +1. Pieces of lost cargo delivered, 597. 118 premium deliveries as a legend. 0 as Legend of Legends. How are you supposed to get Legend of Legends? I guess get a legend rank and then do it again but better. Hard? Oh, you switch it to hard mode? Have to be on hard mode for it. I'm definitely doing hard mode next playthrough. Okay. 1,728 total pieces of cargo delivered. 25.16 tons? Well, 129-hour playthrough and some change of Death Stranding. My first playthrough of Death Stranding. This game is fucking amazing. And I'm definitely going to be playing it again. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure when I'm going to jump into replaying this. I've got a lot of other stuff this month I want to get to. But I definitely will be revisiting this at some point. Looking at it and going through all those early parts with kind of a different view of things. We soothed BB 63 times. I got 1,341 likes from BB. We maxed out BB's connection level just like everyone else's. 36 Bridges contracts made. All UCA members, all max level connections. Can anyone tell me, is 36 the max? Did I miss anybody somehow? $39. No way. I missed 3 whole fucking people. Look at the achievements. I never look at that shit. I honestly don't care. "24-hour Death Stranding extra hard mode run tomorrow? Maybe. Probably not. We got Not Around. We got I'll Keep Coming. All those low roar favorites. BB's theme. Customize some structures with BB's theme. Break everyone's hearts while they're just trying to zipline around. Almost nothing. Please don't stop. Interviews. Journal 24, 25, 26, and About Sam's Return. It's not over yet. New features have been added to your private room. Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. Can I actually look at notes? I guess we go into New Game Plus. Episode 15 tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier. There's still more. This is a new episode.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the...
Oh shit. I was trying to look at the table while he talked.
So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility Should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. Well, not right now. Look at all that stuff. There's so much stuff to read, you guys. Chiral artist's mother. My daughter and her husband's tragic past. Dear Sam, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. The truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers. A gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though. And in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them. How scared she was, hood pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no. I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe. Though I cursed it that day, let me tell you. They didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose. So it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it. That he'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't need saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly it shouldn't be, but I sincerely believe they have what it takes if they want to get married. I'll support their decision. So these are new. I'm trying to figure out if this is 2 weeks earlier and it's the same shit going on between them. And these are just new mail expanding more on it back at that point. All right. As much as I legitimately do want to read through all this. Oh, I've even got a fucking memory chip. Yeah, as much as I do want to look through all this new stuff, I am worn out. I've been streaming now for 18 hours. We just hit the 18-hour mark. And I was awake for several hours before that. So I've already been up for close to 24 hours. This game is fucking great. It's not perfect. It's definitely not for everybody. But I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I loved even the stuff that felt more tedious, grinding stuff out. It was so satisfying once you got so many things done, all the new equipment, how much everything would help. Finishing stuff like roads and zipline structures, all that. It was so, like, just satisfying. setting up the inventory. It's basically like if you enjoyed fucking around and fitting the inventory together during those little moments in Resident Evil 4, it's just like that kind of thing, but a million times more involved, where that itself was a game, like how you're going to carry your shit because of where you're going to take it. So many elements like that I'm sure a lot of people just didn't give a shit about, but I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But it's time to go sleep. I need to go to sleep. I'm going to go sleep for the next, like, 2 days. I got to think about this game for a while, too. Because a lot of it made sense. Especially reading into all the extra stuff. And then the ending happened. And a lot of stuff didn't make so much direct sense. And that's Kojima. That's always kind of been his thing. A lot of stuff is kind of obvious and a little more on the nose. A lot of stuff is out there and hard to explain. And a few things fall loosely there in between. But most of it is like one or the other. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me for this playthrough. First playthrough of Death Stranding. 100%ing. Well, not 100%ing. Apparently I missed a lot of shit. But there will be another playthrough in the future. I'll make sure I get everything. And take notes. But yeah, I'll probably take the next day or so off. I'll be back sometime this week. And for everybody waiting on Silent Hill, Team Silent will also be doing a 72-hour marathon starting Friday the 13th. So next weekend, we'll be doing a huge marathon. Everybody on Team Silent will be rotating out all the main games in the series, as well as some extras. So a lot of Silent Hill this month, a lot of other stuff this month, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Peace.
Jesus.